Hello, welcome. Oh no, I can hear me. Okay, there we go. Why? Come on. Why is my Stream Deck not working again? You working now? There you go. All right. Hello, welcome. So I guess hello. You may notice some new stuff going on the table. There is the suppressor actually attached to something. Also, we have a whole new gun. Brandon, good evening. You wish you could hear how it sounds? What, the stream? I know this. I know that the stream can be heard because I can hear it. But hello, welcome. Oh, the suppressor. Haha. Yes, I know what people are talking about. I have not actually shot the suppressor yet. I just got the correct piston for this, but you can hear the sproing maybe. It's very sproingy. The piston is. I don't know if it's picking up in the mic, but the piston is very sproingy. But it is a modular suppressor, so I don't have to get conversions. I just swap out the piston and I can put it on other things. This gun here, the Canik, has the European thread pattern, whatever left-handed one that is. But now that I have more pistons, I can just take this little bit out. Take the piston and throw in a different piston. Is this the right one? This is the right one. Throw in a new piston. And then put it on other things. Because obviously this is the best setup you've seen. I did notice when putting the suppressor on the Altor, the in here, hold on, let's do a little zooming in here so I don't have to hold it up to the camera as high. But this, you can see it's got this internal part and the basically just polymer sleeve around it. This internal part, if you twist the suppressor like straight onto here and you use this to crank against it, this inside part spins a little bit when you really crank on it. So, and when it does that, it rotates with this little trigger thing, the little dongle here. Calling it a trigger is strange, but because it's directly connected to the firing pin. You can see the firing pin in there. They're all one piece. But when this part twists in the frame, this pushes against the side wall because, well, it's just got a slot cut in it or molded in it. Presses against the sidewall, and does not operate correctly. It'll get like halfway back and just stick. So there it is. Almost too large for a zoomed in mode. Now let me put the thread protector back on this. Come on. It should be lefty tighty. Why? Is this the wrong one? It shouldn't be. Maybe it is. Well, I guess this just gets to live without a thread protector for now. Might be the wrong one. That might be a 1/2 by 28 thread protector. Which means I don't know where the thread protector for this went. That's fine. It'll show up. But a suppressor now actually goes on things. But I've got the two other pistons. One is the European one that I can't remember. The other one is 0.578 by 28. And this the the European marked, or I guess the European one is not marked. I found it. I found the right thread protector. How long did it take to get the suppressor? It took like 10 months. I don't remember exactly how many days. And I also have the fixed barrel spacer that I can throw in there if I want to use it on something that's not like that. It's not a pistol. Why? Hello. How's it going? But I did also pick up one of these Carcano carbine rifles. How'd have a low voice as mine? I don't know. Good question. Good question. I have no idea. My parents made it, so you'd have to ask them. I am also on the tail end of a cold, so it's affecting it a little bit. Low voice as true stud. Well, thank you. It is strange, my voice. I don't think of my voice as being that low. Like I know in my mind my voice is, I guess, lower than average, but I don't think of it as being that low, which is odd. I don't know if people who have like high pitched voices think of their voices as being high pitched, but my voice just sounds like a normal voice to me. It's probably because I listen to music, listen to people sing who have lower voices than me, and I'm like, well, I don't have the lowest voice ever. Therefore, it's just average, which I guess is not true. I'm a stud and ballsy and can smoke my cigar whenever I want and have to find don't have to hide Olace like you. What's Olace? I'll find a hiding place. Nah, nah. I don't know. I don't smoke. Although the last like week or so could have fooled you. Like the last few days, I sounded like I smoked a pack a day for 70 years. It's from Arnold Schwarzenegger. This is where I would insert an Arnold Schwarzenegger impression if I could do one. When he was smoking stogies. That would make sense. Since in the quote it says I can smoke my cigar wherever I want, whenever I want. Is it true it's hard for Americans to pronounce his surname? Schwarzenegger? I don't know if I'm pronouncing it correctly. Schwarzenegger? If I'm pronouncing it incorrectly, then yes, it is hard for Americans to pronounce his surname. Is that a silencer with a gun attached to it? It is. That is exactly what it is. Wait, hold on. Is my. What mode is my mic on? I think my mic is on ASMR mode. All right. We're just. Isn't. It's not. It's just picking up different right and left for some reason. Interesting. I wonder why. Don't know. That's a question for not right now. Yes, this is silencer with gun attached to it. I showed it last stream, but I couldn't actually attach it to anything because I did not have the correct piston for it. I had a piston and a thread pattern I don't have any guns in. But I now have the correct pistons, so I can attach it to things. Or attach things to it, since it is an absolutely monstrous suppressor. It does get smaller though. All right, but what I wanted to do this stream, at least a little bit. Hold on, let's see if I can. Scuff a little something right here. Oh, sorry, was acting. Wait. Hold on, I'm lost now. Was acting? Arnold Schwarzenegger did do acting. Your message didn't post. Oh no. Is the context that I missed? Well, there is a thing. If I It's so small. Why is it so small? It's not that small on my screen. Oi. Be bigger. Okay, well. That's probably good enough. Oh, wait, now we can't see the suppressor. There we go. Any Y system didn't post your message? I don't know. I'm not seeing anything, any kind of blocked messages. I'm not showing anything filtered out. So I don't know. I don't know. Okay, now it's too big. There we go. All right, I want to actually like plan things, set goals for 2024 because I've been streaming, I guess, for a couple of years now, just kind of hopping on, just doing whatever, and it's been fun. I do like it, but I want to actually like do content creator things. I want to try and actually grow and stuff. Message wasn't posted due to conflict with channel's moderation settings. I don't know. I've got like two banned words. So I don't, if there's something that's like close to a bad word, maybe like switch that out. I'm not sure. Gun ASMR. Which gun would you like? Which gun ASMR would you like to have your ears blessed with? Desert Eagle. Okay, it has to be a gun on the table. You've got your options with the Carcano, the Altor, which currently has a suppressor. The suppressor's not going to make any noise, and the Canic. The Carcano. All right. All right, let's do some Carcano ASMR here. Get the mic in ASMR mode. Oh no, I was supposed to pause the music. There we go. Why is it not picking up? What is going on here? Come on. There we go. That looked like it was picking up a little bit. All right. 6.5. It is 6.5 chambered in 6.5 Carcano. And Carcanos, if you're looking for surplus rifles, are probably the cheapest on the market currently. Is that the famous fascist rifle? This is the Italian World Wars rifle. Oh, let me hold on. Okay, there we go. Back on not ASMR mic. Yeah, so this is the short carbine M91. So through World War One, they used, I guess, most of World War One. Italy used a big, long, more kind of standard old school rifle. And towards the end of World War One, they shortened it down so that it's more handy to use. Because trench warfare, you don't want a big, long gun. So they shortened it down. It was also chambered in a couple other things, like 7.35 or something. And then they just cranked these things out for World War II, like by the millions. And the full rifle version of this is the gun that was used to assassinate JFK. Fun fact. I don't think it was the short one. I think it was the full size rifle, not the carbine. But same base model. It looks pretty simple. It is incredibly simple. It's just a bolt action. It's fed by clips, like a lot of the rifles of the time. It's got a folding bayonet on it. It is a very long boy bayonet. It's very simple, very easy to produce in wartime. All right. Mathilda. Mathilda, hello, welcome. Oh no, my shout out thing isn't working again. Hello, how is it going? Welcome, Raiders. Oh no. There you go. Is Matilda a tank? I think Matilda's a deer. Just a hunch. There's a deer in my yard. Well, good thing I got this good bolt action rifle. Oh, Nagai muscle? Yes. Howdy, M deer? Yes, deer. Like British Matilda? Is there a British tank called a Matilda tank? Maybe. I don't know. Yes? Okay, I will take your word for it. I don't know military vehicles very much because I can't have one. Ads? No. Not the ads. Not the ads. 45 millimeter gun? Nice. I want one. But hello, welcome, Matilda and Raiders. I guess if you don't know, hello, I'm the X Count, uh, vampire VTuber, does a lot of gun content, gaming, mostly first-person shooters. Today we're just kind of hanging out, chilling. I want to kind of get some plans actually like written down for 2024, plans and goals, because I don't know, I want to. That's content creation, you know. Gotta gotta plan, do things, grow. That's how it be. He was given Lend-Lease program from the USA to Soviet Union during World War II. Nice. That means they're probably still using them. Can't go wrong with do a lot of squats. Do squats redeem? What a horrible way to torture myself. Get caked up booty. I do want to get caked up. I want to actually start like working out again. I used to work out all the time, but I have since gotten quite busy and kind of fallen off of it. But that's more of like a personal plan slash goal, along with, doing things like have a sleep schedule. Actually sleep every day? No. The ads are gone. The ads are gone. Good. Good. Get out of here. No one wants ads. I mean, I kind of do. It's it's how streamers make a little bit of money from ads. But I would rather not do that. All right, but 2024 plans. I just I don't have anything like definite. I would like to stick to a real schedule. I have a schedule, just kind of a super basic one, on Twitch. Just like every week, it's just repeated. The Wednesday, Friday, Sunday stream. I don't even know what time it says it is on Twitch. It's just there. It. Hold on. I can look. This is something we can check. Maybe. Schedule. Yeah, so I guess I'm scheduled to be starting stream at 9 p.m. That's a nice idea. It's a good idea. It's you know, it's good to have idealism. But I'd like to actually like make a schedule, stick to it, like actually start stream at least close to when it's actually said to start. Supposedly that helps viewership. Sticking to a schedule. I just kind of stream on the right day. Do I know Hayabusa? From Suzuki. That sounds very familiar. Hayabusa. It's a character. Apparently, it is also boxing gloves. Oh, Suzuki. The motorcycle company. Yes. Okay. I do not know. I now see. It is a bike, motorcycle. It looks like a kind of crotch rocket kind of motorcycle. It looks pretty nice though. Like a rocket. Yeah, it looks like one of those like little super speedy motorcycles that people are very annoying in traffic with. Right? A jet engine would be more suitable than a piston engine? Probably, probably. Is that a Carcano? It is a Carcano. It is the M91 in the carbine version. The long one, also cool. I want to get the 38 in the long full rifle version at some point, like with the scope set up and everything. But these ones are really cheap right now. Um, so if you're looking for a good kind of budget surplus rifle, these are the ones. You can get these for like 200 bucks. And it's in terms of surplus rifle calibers, 6.5 Carcano, it's not too bad. The Italian Kennedy Eliminator, it's very close. It is very close. The Kennedy one was the full rifle version with the scope. But yes, same base model. CIA approved. Yep, that's the one. More like a sport tourer than a motorbike. I don't know much about motorcycles, I'll be honest. I look at a motorcycle, I'm like, that looks cool. And that's about it. That's how much I know about motorcycles. Have an a rider who own and ride a Hayabusa. It's called a Hayabusa man. It's got a road man. It's a road man. All right, my 2024 plans, which I'm trying to figure these out right now as we're going. I hadn't planned any of these out before stream, so we're going. That's a bike for hyper milling. I don't know what hyper milling is. I know you can like mill steel into stuff. And you can mill out an 80% lower into a functioning firearm. Do I have roads without speed limits? There's roads where speed limits are basically suggestions, like the Autobahn in Germany. No, everything has a posted speed limit, unless it's some just like backwoods country road that's all like curvy and stuff. Then the max speed is like 30, because otherwise you're going off the road. Federal roads, and everything has a posted speed limit. Now, with whether or not people follow those speed limits, yeah, absolutely not. But they are there. Like all the highways, freeways, tollways, routes, interstate highways, they all have speed limits. So 2024 plans. I guess probably about near the end of 2023, I kind of started transitioning to more of this, more kind of hands cam stuff, just chatting. Uh, pretty heavily inspired by Gotcha Guns. If you don't know Gotcha Guns, he's awesome. But I've got quite a few guns. I like guns. I like talking about them. So we've got this set up now to sit here and chat. So I don't know. I don't know how to write that into the plans. Like, keep doing what you're doing. But that's a weird looking Mosin. How dare you? How dare you insult Mosins like that? Do I like Harley Davidson? They're all right. I th I think they're expensive. So I guess gun hand cam content. I don't know what to say about that. Like we're doing it. We're doing it. It do exist. I guess so. Just on Twitch, I think most people know it's a little hard, a little difficult to grow on only Twitch. It is very slow. I would like to kind of branch out more. Obviously, live streams like this, where I do things like touch guns, not allowed on YouTube. I might try doing like Twitter, because you can do Twitter streams with guns. Whether people will actually watch it, don't know. Um, you could, the dual stream with Twitter. It's just something to try, maybe. It'd be interesting to try it out. You know, that in Russian-Japanese War, 1905, Russians struggling from Japanese 6.5 Arisaka, even though they thought that small caliber couldn't do much damage on long range. I mean, 6.5 Arisaka is not a tiny round. It was smaller than a lot of them at the time, but obviously, like, people have gone from 30-06 size cartridges, 30-06, 7.62 by 54, down to things like 5.56. So, uh, military knowledge, military weaponry has changed quite a bit. Like they used to be like, oh, it's got to be big, it's got to be huge. If you can't, if the recoil doesn't hurt, then it's not powerful enough. Mosinart existed. Many Russians still use 10-2 Aberdeen. Turns out being shot does hurt. It's just true. The Russians did a lot of that, getting shot. And battle rifles are still a thing? Absolutely. But 308 is still smaller than 30-06. Like the era of the M1 Garand. Like even modern battle rifles, smaller calibers than what they used to be. But yes, battle rifles are gaining popularity. Uh, Military calibers were huge, and then they slowly got small again. It's kind of quickly got small again, and now they are starting to grow again a little bit. But there's still no, standard issue. Well, not as common standard issue, just the giant rifle cartridges. And then there's the monster rifle cartridges, like 20 millimeter, 50 BMG, 12.5, 12, 12.7, 12.5, 12 something, 12.3. I'm not sure. Don't remember. They thought that such a small caliber compared to the Baradin 10-2 couldn't do much damage, and they overrated. I mean, big benefit to having smaller cartridges. You can carry more, and it's lighter weight. 950 JDJ, as cool as 950 is, to my knowledge, it has never been fielded on the battlefield. No one has ever walked into a war zone with a 950, as far as I know. Feel free to correct me if I'm wrong. 12.7? That's what I was trying to think of. I knew it was 12 something. The big stuff. Anti-tanks. Russians usually steal technologies. Who doesn't, honestly? Gotta start fielding it when kaiju start attacking. True. If there's a kaiju, uh, they will be mass-produced 950 JDJ repeating rifles. All the ones that exist now are single shot. I need some eccentric rich person to develop a 950 AK. Or just any kind of repeating. Browning 1903 and Russian TT. Like pretty similar, but TT was produced the first time in the 1930s. Yeah, the Russians got a lot of ideas from Browning specifically. From other people too. And they did have some of their own fairly unique ideas. Like the flapper lock stuff, like was on the DP 2728 DPM. That one's pretty unique. That one may have existed before those, but not widely. Is there? There is a reason that the things that worked well were stolen because they worked well. Browning and STG-44. The STG-44 and the AK kind of have similar looking designs, but functionally they're incredibly different. The AK and the M1 Garand are much more similar. They're just kind of a sideways version. I think it was Brandon Herrera, the AK guy, did a pretty good video talking about the AK coming from the Garand. It was one of their pretty old videos now. AK isn't a replica. There's the fact they used German technologies. Of course. I mean, Germany was one of the world superpowers at the time. They had a lot of money to put into research and development of lots of things. It would be a dumb idea to not to not use what they had that worked. You know, Kalashnikov didn't have any education and knowledge to make his own. He's a mechanic. Yeah, but he was a pretty smart mechanic because there was a large army. There were a lot of mechanics in the army. Almost none of them are as well known as Kalashnikov. Any of them could have done what Kalashnikov did, but Kalashnikov did it. So, anyone know if guns prices drop before or after SHOT Show, or not at all? It depends. If companies release new generations, new versions of things, the prices will usually drop on the old ones. If a company does a really good job hyping up one of its things that's already out, prices may go up a little bit. It just depends. They copied the ergonomics of the STG, but ignored all the mechanics. That's true. The ergonomics did come from the STG 44. The STG 44 was fairly revolutionary in terms of mechanical things. Because before that, people had rifles shaped like this because they didn't know what ergonomics were yet. The STG could double as a club, yeah. Although Palmetto's supposed to be making some STG clone. Hopefully it works better than the actual STG 44s. And I kind of want one. Took the German 7.9 by 33. Maybe they're 7.62 by 39. Maybe. Where they got the cartridge, anyone's guess. Kalashnikov admitted to adapting M1 Garand for AK. There's plenty of originality. I mean, absolutely. The AK still used as a standard service rifle or some kind of AK derivative across the world. The Garand, it's a cool gun. It's not used by any militaries. It's probably used by Ukraine. They're using everything. But I hope Palmetto made some announcement that they were actually like producing their STG clones. So hopefully they work halfway decently. And are chambered in a round that I can buy. Because I want one. Also, hopefully they're not wildly expensive. Soviets have firearms in one caliber. And the TT, PPSH, Mosin have the same 7.62. That is true. I'm not the same 7.62. There were all kinds of 7.62s. 7.62 by 54, 39, 25, 18. Wait, was there a 7.62? There was another one. I don't remember which one it is. It's 9 by 18. Different length. Caliber is the same? Yeah. They were very different rounds. I do wish 7.62 by 25 didn't completely die off. It's a really cool round. Could have gone places. Could have done stuff. I'm still quietly just hoping for the return of 7.62 by 25. I do. I've got I've got 3 different 7.62 cartridges. So I do have not the Russian one. I've got the Chinese one, the Type 54. I've got the one that's in the animes. That's the one I've got. About 7.62 by 25. Very cool gun. Basically made out of railroad steel. You use the same machines to produce Mosin and PPSH bullets. Made production more simple. You use almost the same machines because the actual bullets were very different shaped. Back when HMG was trying to make the STG, they said they would do 5.56, 300, 7.62 by 39, and 8 Kurs. Since PSA bought the project, they might do multiple calibers, but you kind of doubt it. Being convertible 4 different ammos. So one of the big reasons HMG petered out, yeah. If they do any multiple calibers, it's probably going to be 5.56 and 300. Because those ones are easy to interchange between. Those barrel machines they could reuse. Yeah, it's the barrels, and they still reuse those barrels. Because if you have a big barrel, you just cut it down, make something smaller. What we need is 7.62 by 17. We need 9 by 21. That's what we need. We need 9 by 21 to come back. Some Soviet like special forces specialist caliber. Let's see. I can see in my mind which gun was chambered in it, but I don't know what it was called. What gun is it? Some funny looking gun. It's that one. What's that called? Oh, they added it to Tarkov? Nice. What is it called? Everything is in Russian. The SR2. That's what it's called. That's what I'm trying to think of. This one. Top folding stock. Absolutely just wild looking gun. Dropping my stuff. All right. Soviet firearms industry wasn't as well developed as American, so they couldn't afford to make guns in different calibers. Can I imagine the federal government showing up to SHOT Show to announce they're lifting restrictions on import bans? I wish. I would buy so much stuff. It would be so bad for my wallet. They sold guns in the 1930s to buy American machines. There's a huge famine in Ukraine. PM63 rack at home. What? This is... Well, I was going to say it's nothing like that, but it is a little bit. It doesn't have the whole reciprocating slide like a pistol. It is an internal bolt. The Caprice VZ61 at home. It is... I don't... What do you call it? I don't know what to compare this to. Because like the receiver, very AK. Like it's got the little AK style safety, like the bolt dust cover stuff. But it's got the magazine and the pistol grip. It's got all the trigger group up here. It's a wild gun. I really want one, but I will never have one. Have I ever faced with a Ventoras rifle? I've not held one. Those are incredibly rare, especially in the West, in the United States. So I have never seen a real one. Their special forces rifle they use 9 subsonic. Yeah, the 9 by 39 instead of 7.62 by 39. It's very cool. Uh, Brandon Herrera again uh, made a clone of one basically, except with modern suppressor technology. Yeah, I don't think the VSS is used anymore. I think that was an old gun. You can buy whatever you want in US. Not quite. I mean, I guess if you have enough money, if you have enough money, you can buy anything. But if it doesn't exist, not really. Like the AN-94, there are two of those in the country. So you can't really buy one. You have to own shotgun 5 years before you can buy a rifle in Russia. Yeah. I mean, American gun laws way better than other places. However, we can't have everything just because everything doesn't exist here. Yes, this is weird. Built like a DMR, but has 300 trajectories. Well, yeah. I mean, if you're gonna have a subsonic ammo, you're gonna have just a horrible bullet drop because they're slow. They still use the VSS in small numbers. Ukraine captured at least one. I mean, they're using every gun that has ever been invented, like since the 1850s in the Ukraine conflict. They're still using Maxim guns, which is wild. Was it a Val that was recovered? Not a VSS. Yeah, the Val is the more modern version, but they are incredibly similar. It's not a DMR due to its subsonic ballistics. Maximum effective range is 200 to 250. I mean, maximum effective range with a subsonic round, it just means there's a higher skill curve. You just have to be better because you're basically just mortaring it past that. As far as you're aware, literally the same gun with different stock. Yeah, basically. You get good, yeah. If you want to snipe people with subsonic rounds, you just gotta get good. Crap ergonomics. When you regulate cheek pad, details are very sharp. I don't know, I've never held one. No idea on the ergonomics. They don't look horrible. The VSS ergonomics. You can cut yourself when you turn off the safety. Well, just sand it down a little bit. Smooth out the edge. You don't. It doesn't. Just smooth it out. Sand it down. Oh, something I did want to try. It's kind of an out there goal for the stream. I think I've mentioned it before. I would like to do a range stream at some point. It would be an absolute nightmare to put together. And I don't know if it would happen, but it's something I want to try to do. It'd also be expensive. uh, Sharp safety keeps you alert in combat. True. Start dozing off, flick that safety. Not dozing off anymore. It's a good review from Ibis about VSS. And they show and disassemble VSS that their friend took from a Russian soldier. I mean, inside, isn't it just an AK? I guess it's just an AK with a giant suppressor on it and a funny stock. Ibis UA gun shop. Nice. Taking off the question mark for the Twitter dual stream. I want to try it. ATF guys kind of get in the way. It has English subtitles on YouTube. You can watch it later. It's called VSS Orc Rifle. VSS has a different gas system. I forget what it has. It's been a long time since I've watched much about the VSS. Well, I typed in Ibis VSS into YouTube and I've got a bunch of Armored Core stuff. So that is not what I was looking. There's some stuff from Polanar Tactical. A year ago. They're just shooting it. They're not talking about it though. They said it's much better to use AR-15 subsonic, 300 blackout, has better ergonomics, more modern interface, Magpul, M-Lock. Put whatever you want on it, true. ARs, they're kind of boring, but they're very versatile. If you're going into a war, some kind of armed conflict, and you want to take something good, There's a reason like every military uses or is swapping to ARs. They just work. They just go. Russia seems to have a hard time making their rifles modular. That's true. Partly just because they keep using AKs and just the way that the AK operating system works does not easily lend itself to modularity. Although there are some, I guess, concept stuff out there. It's definitely possible. There's I guess, beyond concepts, the, is it the M&M Industries AK? That was kind of funny, but it's definitely a more modular AK style. You found it's an hour long. It's an hour long video. Oh, that looks like a VSS or a Val. I'm not sure. It is that is an hour long. That is ridiculous. And I don't know what they're saying. That is not in a language I know. Ibis hunting and arms. Huh. An AK can be made modular. This tends to make the rifle heavy. Yeah. Like AKs can be modular, but they don't lend themselves to it anywhere close to as well as an AR. All right. But 2024 plans. I would like a new model. Um, New models, expensive, take a lot of time. I still want one because as much as I love me, I would like more. I need better. New model, live 2D or 3D. So I don't know. Good question. I feel like a 3D is more versatile, but also I just like the look. I like the look of live 2D stuff. Live 2D stuff also expensive, although I guess a custom 3D one is expensive as well. So either way, it'd be expensive. If I went with a 3D model, I would want to go with one that would be able to port into like VR chat and stuff like that, into VR games. So I could do that kind of stuff. But I don't know. You'd like to buy a Ruger American rifle in 308, but you don't have much money for it. I think Ruger announced recently a Ruger American Gen 2. It takes like more standard magazines and does other stuff. I don't know exactly what. Yeah, Ruger Americans are good. They have kind of cheap stocks, but that's good because that means that they put more money into the actual action and barrel of the gun. And you can upgrade a stock later. But Ruger Americans are pretty decent. But new model, the design choices for a new model, I'm not sure on. Obviously, still a vampire. Um, I've had a lot of ideas for different model designs, outfit designs. I would like multiple outfits, which I do know increases the price, not insignificantly. Vampire a goat? No, I'm not a goat. Why would I be a goat? I mean, I might be the goat, but I'm not a goat. I could do the stereotype VTuber thing. You just mish together like three random things. I can be a a vampire koala fairy. I'm not doing that. Not that sounds awful. If there's any vampire koala fairies out there, it sounds great. I love your design. We goat bros. I'm a vampire. I'm a vampire. But I have been kind of like toying with different ideas. I would like at least two outfits, like kind of a basic one, whatever that would be, and a more like tactical kind of outfit. You mean the drop bear? Exactly. Except without the chlamydia. Because koalas, gross. Just disease ridden vermin. But new model. I want a more. I don't know. I don't know the word for it. A more memorable model, I guess. Because as much as I like me currently, um, and I did make this model myself. I'm just anime boy number 4 with ears. That's what I am. Um, so more of a unique kind of design with toggles and outfits and stuff. So that whole thing costs money. Wow. Typing is very hard, guys. In terms of the regular outfit, I'm not sure. I'd also want hold gun toggles. I want to be able to hold guns. There's an artist on Twitter who does just fantastic gun stuff. Um, like commissions. 7N39. They do commissions for like models of guns. And so I would like to commission them to make a couple of guns and then use those uh, for my model to like hold them and stuff. I think that'd be very neat. You've seen them on Twitter? Yeah. Um, Leaflet has commissioned them for a couple guns that she uses on her model sometimes, which may be where I stole the idea from. It's entirely possible. uh, but I want to be able to hold guns. That is a requirement for the model. And that clearly, if I went that route, it would be live 2D because those guns are 2D arts. So if I went the 3D route, that would probably be weirder somehow. It'd be more interesting. Although I guess there's a lot of like free gun assets out there. So maybe that wouldn't be too bad. The accuracy of those free 3D gun models, well, but in terms of a new model, like aesthetics, I I've kind of played with AI art a little bit. Artists get mad. I'm trying to use it for references, but I'm not sure. I found some like AI art has generated me some cool looking stuff. The problem is I want like a cool outfit, but I also want one that like looks cool, that kind of like works aesthetically with holding a gun. Like as cool as it would be to have like the vampire three-piece suit in a fun color. It's, I don't know. Does that might be okay with gun? That might be okay. That might be cool. It might be cool. I kind of rolled it out in my head, but like now that I'm like kind of picturing it, maybe, maybe. I have to think about it. Whatever it would be. Since I'd be paying a lot of money for it, it'd have to be cool. I don't want to pay money for something dumb. Oh, I'm trying to scoot that up. It's not working. There we go. AI can do good using it to get general ideas to pass to artists to clean up. Yeah. Like, I think AI art is very good for people trying to get ideas visualized. Um, like, and explained to other people. Because like, in my mind, like, I can visualize things pretty well. Communicating what I see in my brain to someone else, to actually draw, not good at that. um, because like in my brain, I can be like, yes, I see this character and they look cool. Now you read my mind and draw that because I am very bad at art. It doesn't work very well. But AI art, I'm pretty good for that. I kind of just like poke around at AI art kind of prompters just for fun. I don't use it for anything except look look what I made in AI art. I just think it's neat. But what the actual like final design would be, not sure. Not sure. I'm not sure what kind of like time period aesthetic I would want or anything like that. I like kind of I don't know what the aesthetic is called. Like I want to call it steampunk, but it's not steampunk. It's like semi steampunk future stuff. Like if you mixed like I don't know, fantasy outfit with modern old school. It's just is my idea coming out at all? It's I know what I'm seeing in my head. I don't know how to describe the aesthetic, but it looks really cool. It's just it's awesome. Believe me. All right, so range stream. I already wrote that down. I finally found a range recently that actually has reasonable data signal, like cyber parts made from brass. A little bit of that. A little bit of that. Like fantasy futurism clash. Yeah, like that. Except not like too futurism. Like fantasy futurism, I kind of think like almost like a Darling in the Franxx kind of aesthetic, but like not maybe like more heavily weighted towards the fantasy than the future. I don't know. I don't know. It's kind of communicated. Like I really like fantasy just in general, like the aesthetic, the whole ideas of it. Like the the reason I like guns so much is because I can't cast magic. Um, but like kind of the I don't know. Like if you mix the aesthetic of fantasy with like Call of Duty zombies, like the Call of Duty zombies kind of future, like the kind of like rough dystopian future kind of stuff, not like a smooth, sleek kind of future stuff. I don't know if that makes any sense at all. It makes perfect sense in my head. I just don't know if I'm communicating it well. It comes out really cool in my brain. If I was an artist, I'd blow people away. Unfortunately, I can barely draw a straight line. So, rest in peace, artist. Have I seen Princess Principal? It's kind of like that. I have not seen it. Hold on. Princess Principal, animated series. Images. Ah, there's images. I just see maids and butlers. um, Maybe a little bit. The Google Images is not great, but a little bit kind of. From what I'm seeing, kind of similar. Ooh, that's a cool picture. Top hats are weird though. Like cool weird, but still weird. Ooh, that picture is very cool. I like that. What is this? Do I have to go watch it? Is this character holding a Webley? Who is that? It's the top hat girl. She's holding a Webley, I think. Well, now I gotta watch it. There's a gun in there. There is, in fact, a Webley. Well, now I gotta watch it. Dang it. Shows that have magic and guns. That's the yes, please. that is exactly what I need. I want the world that has magic and elves and dwarves and dragons and guns all at the same time. Victorian punk spy thriller. That sounds cool. That sounds pretty all right. Might have I'm gonna have to watch it now. Is it on Crunchyroll? Because that's what I have. Elves with guns, underrated gender. Exactly. I don't I don't know why there's not more. I feel like it's just it's such an untapped market. Like give me the stereotypical fantasy world and then guns. That's what I need. I think everybody needs it. It must exist. Like there must be some show or series out there that is that, but I don't know what it is. Like the closest I can think of is Sword Art Online, but obviously that's not quite right because it's a game. War Warhammer 40K. I don't actually know much about Warhammer. I know that there is a lifetime worth of reading of lore for it, but I don't actually know much about it. I know there's big armored religious zealots or something. Not sure. Warhammer 40K is a pit that I have not dived into because I feel like if I did, I would not escape. All right, but 2024 plans back to. So new model. That's a lot of unknowns with that. Um, so that's kind of a hope. It is something expensive. So far, everything stream wise, I have bought with funds from stream, if I'm with a new model, that would be something that I actually like put money into. So lots of ifs with that one. Now, other than new model, I would like to do more collabs. I say this like every time I say I'm planning things for stream. Like, oh yes, more collabs. And so apparently I don't know how to actually ask people for collabs. I'm just like, hey, that's a fun idea. And I never actually do it. But I would actually like to do more collabs. There's a lot of cool games out there. And a lot of games that I currently play that would be cooler with collabs. But I actually would have to ask people to collabs. Asking people hard? Exactly. Like the worst they can say is no, but also like, what if it's not the worst? And honestly, like I have asked people for collab. Every time I've asked someone for a collab, they're like, "Yeah, let's collab, let's do it." But then I'm like, "Oh no, asking people for collabs scary." And so here we are, asking is so hard. You make people do it first. Exactly. Except other people also don't like asking for collabs. So eventually, I'm just gonna have to buckle myself down, pull myself up by my bootstraps, and just deal with it and ask someone for a collab. So there's a lot of games currently that I would like to do collabs with, and that like the what is it? What's it called? What's the one that everyone is playing right now called? Did everyone stop playing it already? The collab with Instimmy. Lethal Company, that's it. That's it. That's the one I couldn't remember. I got streamer brain. Like I wanna play Lethal Company before it is completely passed into obscurity. There's also the tactical one everyone's on right now, which I also am absolutely blanking on. Oh my goodness. Oh my god, I can't think of what anything is called anymore. I'm having a stroke. Breach something? Maybe. Oh, I've got it. I think I've got it on my Steam wish list. Hold on, we can figure this out. Is it ready or not? Ready or not, I think. Yeah, ready or not. That's it. That's it. Why did my music stop? Oh, it's just a quiet part in the song. Ready or not. I wanna do those two. Ron Fun. Is Ron a character in Ready or Not? No, I'm not sure. I want to drag some people into PUBG and Hunt. Those are the games I currently play quite a bit. And I want other people to suffer the memory with me. Ron is ready or not? What? Ron. I want to drag some people into the games I play. Acronym, yes, yes, yes. I just am bad at. See, now that you've told me what it is, there's like a 50% chance I'll remember it next time. It's also actually a word, or I guess a name. So that doesn't help. Let's see. Anything else I want to do this year? I would theoretically like to do like kind of like if I do more like collabs and stuff, like edit them down to YouTube VODs, kind of clip stuff. There's a lot of streamers who do that. Like I have the actual VODs channel now. I think if you do exclamation archive, is that right? I don't know. I have some command pulls up my stream archive on YouTube, but I would like to actually like have, not just 4 hour whole stream like the edited down one. Like, hey, this is the funniest bits, and do that. Also, like if I did, event kind of streams and stuff like that, that would probably lend itself well. Um, entirely different everything. And something I want to do that is just an absolute different kind of content than anything I've done. I want to do music kind of stuff, um, for content. You can also relatively safely handle guns on VODs without getting banned. Yeah, like almost all of my VODs, like even stuff like this, like where we're touching the gun. Um, like I put all that on YouTube. The only ones I don't put on YouTube are the ones where I'm actually building. If I'm actually building a gun, can't put that on YouTube. I've done that a few times. Not put it on YouTube, but built guns. So those are the only ones I don't put on YouTube. But cleaning guns, handling guns, they weren't live streamed on YouTube. Like they're just the VODs there, and I've not been bonked for that. So that's been fine so far. Hopefully it stays fine so far. But but that's been fine. But music, I want to do more kind of music content, which is absolutely not something I've done for stream. I've not done songs, I've not done karaoke, I've done nothing. But it's something that I really like in real life. Um, in real life, I do sing, like in front of people. Like, I will be like part of groups and bands and sing in front of hundreds of people. Uh, and I've been complimented about my voice, singing voice specifically. And I don't know. I feel like that's something I can do. Uh, maybe I don't know. covers karaoke at some point. I'm not sure. Wildly outside my comfort zone, and I don't know how my mic would do. Right now I've got the pillar of mediocrity mic, the Blue Yeti. So I don't know how that is for singing. Is a surprisingly large crossover between firearms and music enjoyers slash makers. I feel like there's a surprising large crossover between firearms and like almost anything. Like they're there. Whatever kind of content you're watching, if they start talking about guns, like there'll be people like, yes, guns, my favorite thing. I've been waiting. I've been waiting for this moment. Karaoke streams are always fun. Yes, I like watching karaoke streams. Doing a karaoke stream, terrifying. The idea is horrifying to me. But going outside my comfort zone is something I need to do. Uh, so we'll see. We'll see if that happens. But like I have I actually have a list of songs that I want to cover. The whole process of covering a song, I don't know it. Like obviously the record voice part, easy. Theoretically, I could do that. Like I've got a mic and I've got or I can download softwares that you can click record on. The actual editing of that and making of the instrumentals and getting someone to do all that, because I sure can't. A wild process to me. I don't know how that would work. Um, I probably have to try and pick someone's brain about that. But it's something I would like to do. It's something I've kind of toyed with in my mind and wanted to do for a while. Clearly, since I actually have a playlist full of songs I want to cover. uh, but I very much want to do that this year. Uh, Song covers. So hopefully, that's something not something that I kind of flake out on. But what I mean is that is not something I'm going to flake out on. I'm not going to let myself. We gotta have positive attitudes here. Uh, but yeah, that's something that I think would be very cool. Um, I have I did say it's something I've never done for content, but I did one TikTok where I sang like forever ago. Like it was like wildly my most popular TikTok. Um, it was some stitch I did. Oh, I take it back. It is no longer my most popular TikTok. But I did do one. At the time, it was my most popular, and I have kind of fallen off TikTok. You don't have TikTok? Good. 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 TikTok is a cancer. But I was posting there for a little bit. I might post there again. And YouTube Shorts as well. Both of those do exist. I feel like in order to trim down little bits of streams for YouTube Shorts and TikTok, I gotta do more bits. Gotta do more bits. Gotta be funnier. A VTuber being funny. What an idea. Okay. That's dumb. I'm still streaming. I am still streaming, but uh, I have not posted anything on TikTok in since whenever that was. Since September. So it's been a while. It's been a while. Kind of fallen off that. Might do it again. Who knows? Who knows? But YouTube, Twitter, TikTok kind of content. Want to do more. I just more content, more ideas. Get out there more. Um, because if I want to actually grow as a streamer, I don't want to just grind away every day here. I mean, I still am going to. I like this. I like streaming. I like hanging out here, chatting, gaming, all that good stuff. Because I've been doing it for a while. You don't stream for how long have I been streaming? A long time. Uh, it just because you don't like it. I do like doing this, and I just want to finally take steps to actually grow, do more content. So, hopefully this year I can do more of that. Phew. I am also working full time and going to school. So, social life, sleep, we're getting rid of those. Um, not doing that anymore. Uh, so, all this 2024 plans is fun. I plan on doing all of this. I would love to do all this. If I don't get to it, I'm also not gonna just tear myself up about it because life also does still happen. So, just baby steps. First step, actually stick to schedule. uh, the times that I say I'm gonna stream, I actually need to do that. Like, oh yeah, I'm 3 hours late. I stream until 5:30 in the morning. Oof, it's not great. Uh, not great for uh both having viewers and having health because yeah, it's because it's not great. Oh, another thing. I said I was going to school. I'm currently going to school for Japanese. Um, the language. So, Nihongo ga benkyou shimasu. Uh, I'm not very good at it yet, clearly, because I can't just rattle off words. I can rattle off words, but they wouldn't be a sentence or make any sense. I want to kind of, I don't know, I don't know how I would incorporate it into my stream. There's a lot of streamers. There are some streamers who do bilingual streams. Obviously, if I was going to do that, it'd be way in the future kind of plans. But I might do some kind of like rogue streams where it's just like kind of hanging out, studying Japanese, uh, and chatting. But I am learning Japanese. Uh, so hopefully one day I'll be able to speak Japanese well enough to converse and potentially stream a bilingual stream. Uh, there's a lot of really cool streamers I watch who do that, the whole bilingual stuff. And there's not a lot of people who speak Japanese who do firearms content, and I feel like that'd be cool. It's an untapped market that is a hard market to tap because I have to learn a whole language for it. um, but hopefully someday I can speak Japanese because currently I cannot speak Japanese. I guess I can speak very little Japanese. 小さい日本語が話せます. I don't know if that's correct. I speak small Japanese. Um, but yes, I would like to do a little more Japanese kind of style content, or I guess Japanese language kind of content. How common is gun ownership for Japanese speakers? Owning a gun in Japan is an absolute nightmare. uh, it is a nightmare of epic proportions. Um, Japan, just culturally wildly different than like anywhere else, particularly America. It's because obviously you got to compare those two if you're going for guns. Um, like there are people in Japan who own guns, like shotguns, hunting rifles. I don't know the ins and outs of Japanese gun ownership. I do know, however, last year Japan legally loosened up some of their firearm export laws, which obviously is not ownership by Japanese citizens, but I don't know. And maybe it's a step in the right direction. Hopefully, it's a step in the right direction for me owning cool Japanese guns, like get somehow a Type 89 or something. Maybe, hopefully, some point in the distant future. But I don't know. I know there are a lot of people in Japan who like guns. Uh, there's a lot of airsoft enjoyers in Japan. That's a big thing there. Uh, People in Japan will spend a lot of money to get the most accurate airsoft gun possible. So while Japanese people, it's a nightmare for them to actually own the guns. I think there's a pretty decent interest in guns. So I don't know. I don't know. Maybe this is something that I spend a whole lot of time working towards, and it flops. And instead of Japanese gun content, I do something else with it. I don't know. But oh, I also just want to know Japanese. If I can do content stuff with it, awesome. But I want to be bilingual. So we will see. We will see. So I guess there we go. Like 2024 plans and goals. That's just a lot. It's a lot this year. A lot of lofty ideas this year. A lot of kind of big goals. So hopefully, not hopefully, these will pan out. I will work towards them. I need to stop with this. Well, hopefully it kind of happens stuff. It's gonna happen. I'm gonna actively work towards these goals. It's gonna happen. So, it's first of all a real schedule. Uh, and this is both a stream schedule and also like off stream. Uh, like planning of streams. Uh, actually like editing down content if I do more TikTok, YouTube Shorts kind of stuff, or YouTube long form stuff. Uh, Handcam content. I like it. If other people seem to like it. Y'all seem to like it. So we're gonna keep doing this. Uh, it's something I like. I'm passionate about guns, so I like sharing that with people, and I have quite a few of them. It is an absolute money pit for me, so I may as well share that with other people. Rainstream, it's kind of an out there, kind of a lofty goal. I have a place kind of in mind I would like to use for that. Obviously, that's something that I would have to coordinate with the range. Uh, and range stream takes ammo, costs money, equipment. Obviously, I wouldn't have high end kind of IRL streaming equipment that some streamers do. So it'd be a little scuffed, but something, I don't know. It's cool. I've not seen many range streams, and I think it's cool. I think they're cool. Untapped market. A Twitter dual stream. That is something I want to try. Whether it'll work, don't know. Because you can stream on Twitter now. I'm not sure the ins and outs, the details of it, but I want to give it a go, give it a shot. I want to try it out. New model is something I would like. Another thing that costs money. Um, once you actually spend the big money on a model, as a VTuber, you are committing to the content creation. You're committing to streaming, doing YouTube stuff. When you spend the money on a model, you're like, hey, this is what I'm doing. So I want to do that. I want to do that. Collabs, this is just I gotta get over being self-conscious. I just gotta go for it. People might say no. It's okay. That's someone else. Um, there's a lot of cool streamers out there. A lot of cool games to collab on. Just gotta ask people to do it. Music. I want to do some. I want to do it. Uh, I do sing in real life. I've not done it on stream, but I want to. I want to do music content. I want my beautiful voice to be out there for the world to hear. uh, so kind of a goal out there to work towards. A lot of technical stuff in that as well that I would have to learn. Based. Yeah. 2024 plans. Get rid of all this. Be based. Uh, I'm dying. I'm dying. All right. I need water. In Japanese language content. This is an idea I had just now. I don't know what this would look like for content since I don't know Japanese. It might, for now, just look like a rogue Japanese studying stream here and there. Because clearly I don't speak the language, but I am learning the language, and I think it's really neat. I like learning the language. I am jealous of people who are bilingual, so I want to become them. I'm I'm done with being jealous. I'm taking their life. So that's I want to do that. Don't know what it would look like. We'll figure that out as we go. So there we go. There's my 2024 plans and goals. Can I save this? I can. Ooh, let's not show my filing system. That'd be good. Glad that didn't show. I'm gonna save this text document right on my desktop so I can see it every day. All right, there it is. I think, did I have one of these last year? Did I do one of these last year? I might have. I don't know where it went. I probably did like nothing on it. No, I did. I made TikToks for a while. I know that was one of my goals from last year that I did for a little bit and then stopped doing. Oh well. It is something I should start again though. Well, there we go. 2024 plans. A little bit of a lot of generalities. I'm not sure what all of these will look like, but there they are. Uh, there we go. 2024. It's gonna be the year, everything happens. It's gonna be great. Uh, I am also I should also this year it's months out. I'm hoping to actually travel to Japan this year. Plans at this point are tentative with a significant amounts of ifs, but I want to go. Uh, that would probably be more if I did any content with it would be more based on this last one there. Because obviously, while I'm in Japan, doing firearms content probably a little difficult. But uh, whatever. So there we go. There we go. There it is. 2024 goals, plans. It's gonna be a good year. I can feel it. Unless it's not, then well, then we try again next year. But there it is. Uh, Setting some lofty goals for myself. Now that I've actually written them down, it's slightly overwhelming, but that's all right. We'll figure it out as we go. But I do believe for today, unless anybody has any specific gun topics you want me to talk about. I think we're probably gonna do a little bit of gaming for a little bit. And I need to actually get to bed at a reasonable time. Keeping a reasonable sleep schedule, keeping well rested, it's gonna be important, especially if I plan on doing all this stuff. So we'll see. We'll see how it goes. Oh, I did before. I talked a couple streams ago about how there's packages I was missing. Obviously, I got them because one of the packages I was missing was the piston for the suppressor. I also got a poster that I now need to frame. Let me just shout out someone else's merch real quick. It's amazing though. Very cool poster that will be hanged up in my room. But I do, I do always like whenever I see some streamer doing like, hey, the room reviews stuff. First of all, I love that. Like of all the kind of events kind of streams, I love. I don't know why. I don't know why I love the room reviews. Like various streamers have done it. I think the streamer who's doing it most right now is probably Connor, Sea Dog VA. But I love those. They're hilarious. I love them. And I always submit my room. there's there's always just guns everywhere. Just if my room ever gets selected to react to, oh boy, there'll be a reaction. But what reminded me of that? I don't know. Cause poster, Gotcha Guns poster. There's merch posters in my room. Okay, that was it. That was the mental gymnastics we used to get there. But I do believe now it's time for some gaming. So that's what we're gonna do. I should change my category. All right. So I guess I do the M91 Carcano model 1891. Time period correct for this game. I mean, not the carbine version, but to the base rifle. All right. Change those because those never save for some reason. All right. Weekly challenges. Rifles. Okay. Just use rifle. Easy enough. Oh. Do it. Yep, I'm doing it. We're going right in there with the chaos loadout. Wait, what? What's new? Oh, I guess new DLC. Rib Burster. Show me something cool. I kind of like that. A harpoon bayonet? I need one. Uh, I didn't know this was an option. But I now need a harpoon bayonet. in real life. All right, chaos loadout. Oh, what's I need the decoy restocking thing. Yes. Wasting trade points. All right. There we go. I'm going to be the loudest guy in the bayou. Wait. I need partners. It's no fun without randoms to just absolutely just befuddle with all the noise. This guy didn't get traits. He's burning up his traits. Bullet grabber. Do you really need that? With a Mosin? There we go. So we've got silenced weapon Andy over here. No, that makes it so much worse and so much better. This guy's got all silent weapons. And I've got the loudest loadout on the planet. The entire point of my loadout is to make noise. Well, this will be entertaining. My teammate can sneakily do whatever he's doing while I take all the attention. He can flank. That's the word I was trying to think of. He can sneakily flank while I'm being very loud. All right. Hey, how's it going? Well, they're not a conversative bunch. That's okay. Bonk? Why you bonking me? Is it because I'm being annoying to my teammates? It's reasonable. Please don't be something terrible. Okay. Oh, boss is here. Give me something to teleport to over there. Joink. Anything good? Nothing. Where's this clue? Oh, it's way out there. I don't want to go way out there. It's too far. What are my teammates doing? Oh. I made noise over there. They're looking for the shots. Whoops. Nope. Leave me alone. I was hitting the wrong button. I was hitting the melee button. I was trying to hit the vault button. I am so horribly annoying to my teammates. What? Oh. Have I slain meatheads with katana? I don't have the katana unlocked. I'm not that far in the event yet. Ooh, Spectre. Gotta do it. I want to. I do, however, need to unlock it to use it. No, stay away. Ha, you missed. This buggy boy is being very annoying. Find someone and take it. I could do that, you're right. That is something I could do. Alright. Now time to sow a little chaos. There we go. Man, elevator moves fast now. Did they speed up the elevators? They must have. Way too speedy. Pretty sure they never changed it. It seems very fast now. Is that still my chaos bomb? There's no way that's still my chaos bomb, right? It's not. That's a guy. There's actually people out there. Oh, that was Dragon's Breath. Oh no. I accidentally killed my beetle on that hive. Alright. There's people out in the field between here and Alice. Oh, fell down a little bit. What are you looking at? I don't think there's a guy over there. Over there. Alright, time to go get the thing. Elevators are definitely faster. There's no way they didn't speed up elevators. It's so speedy. Way on the edge of zone, or edge of sight. We're on the very edge of sight, northwest. Man, there's a bunch of guys hanging out there. Oh, I'm gonna run at him, because yes. Leave that behind. Teammates lose 2v1. Teammate rage quit. You decide to take a peek at the bounty location. The people fighting. Here's a sign of someone trading. Nice. And get nav to Matt. What a game. Ooh, there's actually people over there now. There's people northeast now. They pushed in on us right when we left. They're here. Chaos. Nothing on that. Oh, there was something on that. Someone in the building. You wish your pings in Hunt worked. Where did you get killed from? I see. New team. Ooh. One down. Oh. Dang it. Man, they're just shooting through the walls from both sides. Is there anyone else left? Did this team just come in and wipe clear house? They did. I think that was a katana user. I think the guy I killed who ran in was a katana user. He had some kind of melee weapon ready. Don't know what it was, but it was some kind of melee weapon. It's a good thing I hit 2 consecutive shots. Otherwise, it would have been a bad day. It looks like a katana. Probably. What? What is this 5-star doing in a 3-star game? Get out of here. Bunch of squares. I'm trying to have easy games here. I did all the damage. Like I hit 2 shots, neither was limb. Yeah. I think if one of them was limb and the other one was body, it would have been fine. Because it is still medium ammo, very close range. Now, if both were limbs, it would have been a bad day. But I think as is, it was fine. All right, try hard loadout. I need to save 1 trait spot for the event trait. Never underestimate the limb shots. I usually overestimate the limb shots. Especially when I have slugs. Whenever I am using a shotgun with slugs, I don't care what distance I'm shooting at somebody and how perfect the shot looks, it will hit them in the hand and they will survive. Do I know about the bug with one of the event traits? No. Is it the teleporting one? Because that one seems very bug prone. Yeah, of course it is. That's one I always get. I have not experienced a bug with it, but also I've not been able to play with it very much, so. If you teleport a zombie that's munching on a corpse, you first fall through the map? Really? I feel like I've teleported to a zombie munching and I haven't fallen through the map. Maybe it has to be in like a certain area or something. Or maybe a zombie that's fully laying down? I don't know. Because I feel like I'm always teleporting to just everything. When I get the teleport trait, I use it all the time. Unless I forget that it exists, of course. Stream Deck, why you no work? It no work. Hey, how's it going?
Hello.
Hey, someone with a mic. Two people with mics. Incredible.
I finally figured out how to talk.
Got lucky. Or never actually teleported to one that was in that position. Maybe. They also may have just fixed it. Like, I feel like that'd be a pretty easy problem to fix. Just like always teleport people, like do location, but not actually the vertical location. You just go like X location with a set Y. I feel like it'd be pretty easy to fix. That sounds fun. You believe you know the issue would be the teleport location is fixed at body, so it would no-clip you? Yeah, so the easy fix would be teleport just to X location. Or target their feet, yeah. Forgot to reload my shotgun. Good thing I noticed that before I had to use it. Oh, this one's still down below. There was definitely an explosion this way. Where are the guys? Birds went up. Oh, I see that angry emulator. I'm gonna go straight towards the emulator. That seems like the best idea. One of your favorite bands released a song on your birthday. It's meant to be. It was a gift for you specifically. They're in there for sure. Kind of a risky spot for this, but I'm going for it. Just chilling out here in the open. Ooh, I have got pitcher. Nothing. Oh my goodness, that man just sniped. Oh. Man got a headshot with a slug from a hand cannon. What on earth? It's the luckiest man on the planet. He did that while he was coughing, too. Built different or cheating? Luckiest man on the planet. Headshot with a slug out of a hand cannon while coughing. Insanity. Team details. Well, he's probably just really lucky. KD 108. Definitely just lucky. Anything here I need? No. Alright, let's see. What on earth is this loadout? Hee hee, funny loadout. He's not like us 1.3 gamers. Exactly. Exactly. Hmm. What do you even use with that? That's what I use with it. There we go. Look at that loadout. Perfect. Why do I have 12 knuckle dusters? What am I doing? Wh- 13, I guess, because I got the contraband ones too. Ready to fist? I apparently. All right, got the budget katana. Oh wait, I do have the katana. I lied. I didn't mean to. When do I get the cool katana perk? Katana trait, 35. I'll use the katana next time. I don't know what the katana trait does, but you've. I guess I know what it does, kind of. I read the description. You slash at people pulling it out of the sheath. You do the anime move at people. So it technically deals more damage. Not that it really changes. Doesn't it do like a ridiculous amount of damage to start with? Like if it didn't, why would it be two-handed? Similar to axe. Yeah, that makes sense. Hey, how's it going? but it's way cooler than the X.
Hello.
Twink. I'm still waiting for some kind of saber variant. I want a saber that effectively has a derringer on it. I want the pistol sword. Those existed. Excuse you. It's a benefit from the perk. You shan't spoil. You shan't. Point. Run. Upstairs.
There's a special.
I haven't used any ammo yet. Going. Going. Oh, he just hit me with the backhand. Oh, event trait. Death cheat. Death cheat. It's death cheat. We all get to live. I need health. Just got backhanded by that meek man. Apparently I don't get health. It's a rare one, yeah. Now I need health. Check map. Might have resupply. There's one on the other side of church. And they just... Oh, wait. I have ghoul. I don't need health kits. I actually need to kill stuff. There's people here. Never mind. I thought I heard a zombie aggroing on somebody. It might have been aggroing on my teammate. You're one channel point away from 769. Nice. Good luck getting only one channel point. Ow. Get out of my way. I got a sword. Die faster. Still no one here. Oh, this is single bounty. So everybody will be coming. Get out my way. Where's all the barrels? Name my traits. Where are they? Dang, I gotta walk back. Run. I think that was the meat man. That was not the meat man. Shoink. Nothing. Speaking of barrels, you killed a toxic dude by shooting a red barrel? Nice. That's the best. I cannot hit that. Where'd that special ammo go? I need it. I do not have the ammo for an attrition fight. Was there special ammo in here? Oh, it's all used up. There's special ammo. I need it. I used way too much. Arigato. Someone died. I think there's teams fighting out there. Bees. Been around ammo boxes on one gun. That'd probably be a good idea. Hello? Huh? You missed? I didn't. Oh, I made fire in there too. Dang it. Hit again. I hit him twice. Can't tell what's the guy. I don't think he's in there anymore. I'm just guessing. I have no idea how to lead this gun. Almost out of ammo. That was too far. I'm about to have to use my sword. This game is hit scan. This game is absolutely not with this gun. Still one guy in there. All guns. Only thing is drop on bows. Nope. Where's the fun stand on top of the stuff place? Is it this one? I know there's a way to get on top of that. Do it. Weapons got damaged. They do have damage fall off. Come on. Peek again, I saw you. Oof. I just got wrecked. Do it. That's a friendly beetle. I think that guy died. Sad. That's a friendly beetle. Need ammo. Oh, yes. Not a lot of ammo, but some. Alright. They're all out by that tower now. I want to get an angle on that. Come on. Where are you? Poke out. Do it. I don't think I didn't kill all of them. Probably. Wait, is that the guy? I don't know how to use this sight. Oh, figured it out. Oh. What are you doing? Alright, we're closing the gap. There's 2 left. One left. None left. Let's go. Man, look at this tryhard loadout. All clear on site. Do I have... Oh, the Dolch. Dolch Precision? Is it tryhard if using fire ammo? I mean, a little bit. He's got a Mosin. And a short thing. And the short shotgun. Definitely tryhard. Well, there was a whole team over here. Drilling. You can't use the Mosin in this game unless it's the sniper. I cannot use the sniper. I'll take that. I'm all fire ammo now. Oh. Ow.
Wait, there's an extra dude somewhere around here.
I think one of them was a solo.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
The opposite. I also can't use the regular Mosin. The only Mosin I can use is the Avtomat. Because I'm dirty. I hate this little pin sight. Oh, I whiffed. You like it in other games? I don't know of any other game with a little itty bitty sight like this. Here, meat man. You're dead. Wait. Where is he? There he is. There's another meat man. You. Guessed wrong. I'm gonna lever this Mosin so hard. Nothing else, levering is expensive. You can get trait points, but I will probably just use a different gun. I love that you can set zombies on fire with incendiary without actually hitting them. You just get close. My favorite. a little a little 7.62 by 54 to the spine for the road. I still can't believe I hit that headshot on that solo in the tower. I mean, I took enough shots at the guy. Like, eventually, one of them was gonna hit somewhere, but yeah, 3 kills. Oh wait, that wasn't a solo? That was one of that team just lingering in the tower? Dang it. There wasn't a solo anywhere. Well. Still an impressive shot. I just wanted it to be a solo. Man, I got so much stuff. Incendiary. Stalker beetle or fire beetle. I unlocked a bunch of stuff. Kill emulators with choke cloud. All right. Fanning. Another fanning. Man. I don't like any of those. Levering. Quartermaster. Iron Eye. Alright. I need incendiary. So it's something with fire ammo. Federally has fire ammo, right? Yes. Also, where is it? Where is it? Perfect. Do I have... I don't have an event trait yet. Perfect. I get Shadow Step and then be a ninja. Or whatever that teleporty one is. It's gonna be perfect. You get to be here for my first katana use? You do. It's before I'm a master samurai. I can't use the ultimate anime move yet. What have we got? We got the Tryhard Lamont. And another, wow, lots of tryhards today. All right, what time is it? I've probably got 2 games. Got 2 games left. She'll be my master shinobi. Sakura sensei. Teach me your ways. All right. This is gonna be another banger game. The most important part is to make sure you use the sharp part. That's the part that it's curved towards, right? The part that's pointed towards me right now. Man, this is a rusty katana. Gross. Hey, how's it going? Oh, that is that seems like a long range kind of melee. Well, he died. Man, that heavy melee one-shots armoreds? Does it one-shot these guys too? No. Oh, not that long range. got a little excited. Apparently, if you own the Miko skin, comes with a katana skin, different than the one in the past. Nice. I don't have it. Schwunk. Ooh, I should take this actually. I need to stop by that thing up north. Gotta go to the supply drop. You do? You bought her the first time you saw her? Sounds worth. Talking about a skin? Yeah. I need to go to the supply drop to get my event stuff. Approximately exactly this way. Perfect. Alright, well, boss is at lumber. Worse. Wait. Sounds worse instead of worth. Do it. My sword disappears. Oh! Yes. Man, 2 of the rare event traits today. On fire. You used the wrong word. It's like exactly the opposite of the word you said. This might be bad. Alright, well, I'm alive here. This Crabbeak doesn't sound like it's actively fighting anyone. No. They're here, but I don't know where. Come here, Scrapbeak. Matilda, Eepy, have a good hunt. Yes, sleep well. Thank you for the raid again. Thank you again for the raid. It's very much appreciated. Alright. One more go and we got him. Oh, what? I let go of my melee, nothing happened. He was just fine. It didn't melee. Does it take a long time? It didn't feel like it did when I was killing AI. Is there like a small delay? I feel like at least it should have traded. You think he shot faster? My finger was no longer on the clicky button. I was not holding it down anymore. Oh. Cheap hunter. Comes with quartermaster. I don't want to use an axe though. Gross. I also don't really want to use a sparks. You think I should? I felt like I should have traded too. My melee just didn't melee. Probably just gonna go Vetterly again. Yeah, still need Incendiary. I didn't shoot any people. Land headshots with pistols. I'll let my teammates do that. He has a better gaming chair, probably. His gaming chair is boosting his ping. Oh, the steel knot. Look at this legend. Double Bornheim match. What a guy. He might get that headshot, hopefully. I guess I could have brought in like a Lamont carbine. I don't know if that counts as a pistol though, when it's in its rifle form. It seems like one of those things that Hunt might do. Make it still count as a pistol. If it's the long 3-slot version of the pistol. Alright, how's it going? Oh, this guy can also deal incendiary damage. Incendiary damage? Incendiary damage? I think it was. Probably not, if you were to guess. I mean, maybe not. But it's possible. Seems like it could be one of those Hunt things. Damo. I made a new word, I did. Basically Shakespeare. Oh, I don't have my extra stamina thing. I'm gonna kill this meathead. You would compare myself to Dr. Seuss. Not Shakespeare. I'm gonna write some soliloquies now. You still alive? Oh, I just whiffed. Didn't even drop anything. All that work and nothing. Where's this meat man? Where'd he chase them to? There he is. Ambient body. Not headshot. The headshot multiplier of a meathead. This thing doesn't have a head. Where's my... Oh, I never took my stamina shot. Oh no. I missed. Whiffed. Wow, that was slow. Why is that guy dying? Fight me. You're not dead yet? Now you are. Haha. Got a thing. Worth it. Crit point on the... What the whole thing is a fleshy part. It's a giant fleshy lump. I don't know what fleshy part means on a meathead. Is it that, like, that part on the top that's like, how? I'm dying to this meathead. No, please. Oh. Well. Didn't even get all my health back from the health kit. Man, nothing again. You only found that out when you did Nitro Express trial? Oh, I just found out that if you muzzle stuffed them, then they one shot. I just muzzle stuffed all of them. Alright, guy, pick up an event clue so I can get my trait. Yes. So speedy. Wait, I need to kill that. Oh, it's too late. Stole your kill. There should be 6 crit swings with katana. Don't know about how many swings. You're on 2 times melee attack event. Oh, it's 2. It's 2. It's 2. That one might not be close enough to the barrel. I don't have a katana, but I want to use this. What'd I get? Oh, I got decoys. Not decoys, mines. Come here. I missed. Get down. That's what Berserker does. You've not used it. Oh, now he's angry. Oh, now he's angry. that guy's dying. Ow. Rude. This guy just got tackled by the spider and the spider left. I think this guy went AFK. Alright, I'm gonna leave all those there. If I can jump somewhere funny if I need to. I think our guy went AFK. There's other bounty. Pretty far. There's an immolator over there. I need to kill with a choke bomb. Wait, what? Why wouldn't it let me jump? Oh my goodness, I almost died. Get out of my way. Coming for you. Missed. How did I miss all that? How did I miss both those? Someone in a funny place with a shotgun. Saved our teammate's life. Come on. They're up top, I think. Oh, I got him. I got him with a bear trap. Oh my goodness, that's a lot of people. All on that side. Oh, some kind of silence gun, I see. They're all over there. That's silenced bleeding ammo, I see. From where? There was someone down there? When? Well, never saw that guy in Darkseid. Sad day. Oh, at least I killed one emulator with joke. Alright, this one. Last game. Last game. the last game, both because it's late and I should go to bed, also because my voice is starting to die. Still getting over the sickness, so my voice is dying. You should have Muns. You have so many art ideas to commission. Yeah, me too. I wish I had money. Somebody keeps spending all my money on guns, though. I really wish they would stop, but they keep buying me guns, so I mean I can't complain too much. What is that? Why is there a booger on my screen? Has that been there the whole time? Probably. Oh, oh, we got some drift. Hey, how's it going? Excuse me. Let me go. Thank you. Oh, I don't have my meathead killer stick. Do I have any reason I don't adjust HP to what I like best? Because I do not care either way. That's it. That's why. It's because I don't care. Because that's fair. Use full health shot, not a weak one. Exactly. And the full one is just so handy. This big bar on top is a little more convenient for like the teleporting, because that takes like 20 health, and so you can teleport more more times in a row without healing. Oh. Ow, I forgot to take my thing. Do I have visual bug? No. Oh, another one. You guys better come get this. We're now invisible. I still need a med kit. And did they like up the drop rate of these things? I feel like I'm finding them everywhere today. Here we go. Maybe I just got that streamer luck today. Also nice when you walk in your own fart cloud. Yeah. But it's not nice when you get downed. Wait, I need you. to get all my stuff. I need to poison one more armored. It's probably an armored downstairs. It's not an armored downstairs. Well. Why are you all dying? This is for the spider, but my teammates are going to step on it. Get away from me. I'll hit that guy. Can I get an angle here? Spider's being very annoying. Ooh, that's a red barrel. Nothing. I think that shot was behind us. Yeah, there's a shot behind us. Man, I hate this gun. This friggin' magazine takes up half my screen. Really, teammate? You had to piss it off? No. Leave me alone. I don't know where this guy is over there. No. All right, this gotta be fast. Spider's still in here. I hit him. I needed the super clutch headshot. My teammates just decided to play outside for some reason. My teammates were getting shot from both sides, and we're like, yeah, we want to stay outside. Where's the other team? There's one of them. This guy's also got a martini. Different one, though. You tend to play outside of compounds? Due to not trusting randos? I mean, I generally do, but like, we were literally getting shot from both sides of the compound. Like, there was no safe area outside. Oh, they had a sniper. Well, you probably would have went underground. Underground would have been all right. Oh my goodness, the sniper's awful. Why can't I fight these snipers? Oh, there he hits a shot. Like, I decided to loot. You just way overthrew that. He's levering user, no sniper. This guy has no idea what's going on. Oh, Necro coming. Just hip fire that man. He tried. He tried his best. Headsets on backwards. I don't think he knew that there was an underground. Like that guy was looking right at the sound and like looking around as if he should be able to see the guy. Can't shoot fire rounds through chokes. Doesn't it just like significantly reduce like the damage? Put out the fire. I thought they still went through. But also like if you're gonna fan from that far away, first of all, don't. But also just don't let it rip. Tap fire that. Let your hip fire reset. Oh, I didn't get the last armored poison kill. Pretty sure it kills it? I don't know. Might be something to check. Wait, actually, we can check that. Hold on. Next time you can play, you'll let me shoot me through choke. Hold on, we can test it right now. They have a shooting range. And I have a loadout with all the fire. Which, thinking back on it, I should have been using. Instead of buying weird fire ammo and weird guns.